Dude, my ass fucking aches, man. Ow, shit. God damn.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any you...
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
Asks attack with a spell venom.
Fire you've effective against this foe.
Can you cancel that? Is that an animation cancel thing?
Then I shall remain by your side.
Okay, we're gonna be crossing. We're gonna be going away. No pissing off the enemies here. We don't want to be dealing with nothing. God, this game is so pretty.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Shit, that guy's throwing hands. Save him. That friend. Dick.
Quick, dash the flames! Nicely done. I nearly did what duty demands.
Okay. Look at that. We didn't even need the help. It's an ox cart. Look.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
How does this work? An ox cart. Although I want to go back to the capital right now. Or do I?
I see you recognise my worth, Arisen.
Who are you?
I suppose I should consider myself on...
No. Suck up.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I'm down with that. Let's do this. Let's see how the system works. Okay. So you just take a little seat here and then you can just wait. And you can doze off. What does that do? Oh yeah, it's like it like you have like a chance to get ambushed. Or you're guaranteed to get ambushed. This is a
I'll
bit...
gather this. It might be of use.
This is a bit more than just a town, yeah? Let's take our let's take a little walk. This seems like a lot larger than just like a town. That's a giant wall. I would have never gotten here on my own. Huh? I would have been too swamped to get over here by myself. I'm glad I made it, though. This is an interesting place. I wasn't expecting another large town. What do you do?
Greeting. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry.
Yeah, no thanks, bud. Surely there's a guild up here, yeah? Oh.
Welcome, sir. If you've a
Okay.
change of vocation in mind, after all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation.
Okay, so I can't cheat. I was gonna cheat and try to see if there was a way I
There are
could,
some.
you know. Ooh. I like that. Oh, I like that. That's interesting. Not really my vibe. Ooh, that's overpowered. I'm getting that. Yeah, and I'm gonna get... What does this do? Okay, it's like shield summons. Yeah. Okay, what core skills can I get here? These are all very good. What augments are there? Vitality? Yeah, might as well.
Many exciting methods of
Quite
combat to
good.
be tried.
Oh, wait, maybe I should, you know, see what I can give my fucking, you know, team. That's... Okay, well I can't do high 11. I mean, free gore. I feel like this will be of greater use than most other things here. Okay, and we're gonna want that. And we're gonna want that too.
Always a pleasure.
Alrighty. Let's see what they have in the way of weapons.
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for? Not that I really need to ask. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where...
Yeah, I'd never asked. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, the Bardiche bag. What? That's so badass. What? That's so badass. What? That's so badass. The meniscus. Ooh. Let's see what they got in terms of armor. No, what do you mean I'm not allowed to use that? What? What do you mean? No, it's so cool. I want to use it so bad. Oh, fuck, dude. That's so cool, though. Oh. Okay, well, the real question is, how do I get access to the Life Taker?
quarrels occur.
What are the things I can sell for the highest? I think I could sell that higher in metal, huh? I think I could sell that higher in metal. Damn, there's really nothing I could sell here. What can I sell from your inventory, huh?
Every other day.
Okay, well, I can't do anything about
come
this.
again?
I just simply don't have the money.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I just don't have the money to buy.
Greetings.
Oh, hello.
You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell me, in your comings and goings, he seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchant, and if I may be candid, our primary is an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, and in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you? You will be rewarded handsomely.
Yeah, I don't really care enough
to
though.
be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone.
What do you
I've got
sell?
wares of every ilk.
Oh, that's weird. I don't like the fact that you can... Ah. Ooh, that's so cool, actually. Oh, I'm gonna want that. I can tell. Okay, hold up.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, so... removing this. Okay. Think about this. This is going to be
Have a gander at
worthwhile.
my wares.
This is going to be worthwhile, okay? Knew it. Okay. This is
You
going to
shan't
be
regret-
worth it. We need this, okay?
That's it. Hope to see you again ere long.
We need this one. We're gonna want this. We're... Okay, this is it. This is the plan. We're gonna have a lot less defense going forward for a little bit, alright? This is important.
Interested? Reckon your road trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, we're gonna want to get a little bit more money though. Let's sell some curatives.
Have a gander at my wares.
Let's sell some things we can here, while we're here at least. We're not gonna need copper very much. Not right now. We're gonna want this though. No, we're not. Let's be real about ourselves here. We don't care about this.
You shan't regret. Pleasure doing business with you.
We're gonna want to go back to the capital here. So let's get a rest before walking then.
Go. Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crap.
A good sleep
Let's
will
do
ensure
morning.
we are prepared for the morrow.
Yeah, I understand that fact.
Though our foes were familiar.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. 'Twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find... 'Tis no exaggeration. He's had people killed afore, more than a few, to be quite truthful. I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb, and working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. Unless you were to find...
Sirs Offalv and Everard each seek the Jadeite Orb.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Where's Vernworth? What's that? Oh, good fucking God, we went far. Yeah, we're gonna want to go there.
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
You're having your due. You are having your due. It's gonna be nighttime by the time we get there, but that's fine. Oh shit. We didn't get ambushed. We're gonna want money. So, is there a notice board? Is there a notice board? Do these games not have notice boards? Does this game have notice boards, I mean? Guess not. Interesting, though. Then, let's see what's in the comments then. Okay, let's actually handle a different quest.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Okay. Interesting. There's still forgeries in this game. Surely in the bar there's like a quest.
Hail, I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk.
Okay, that's
I'm in a
good.
bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning. I'd be much obliged if you'd sit. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the...
Okay. Let's set this as the priority quest. Let's have a little bit of fun with the side stuff. We're getting a landlord if we have the money.
Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you.
She'll be back in a week's time? Who the fuck?
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
What's in here? Examine. I can put items in here and sell them? Oh, you can sell stored items. Ooh. I don't like this helmet. I'm selling it. I don't like this armor. I'm selling it. I'm selling it. I'm selling it. Trust me, this is a worthwhile thing to do. We're keeping this though. Let's sell this for now. Ah, that's a big chunk lost. Don't worry about it though. Okay, we just need to live here a week. Let's see what's going on under here. Oh, this place is nice. Oh my goodness. Are you friends? Broke into your house, but...
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Okay. Well, let's go, friends. Onwards. Okay, well, it just seems like this is a residential area. But instead of, you know, stairs, they decided to use a ladder.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Okay, let's see what else I can do. Like around town, there's got to be other things I can go do.
A chest. I'll examine its contents, shall I?
Don't steal from the... Okay. They ain't gotta know. Put Molly up in a drink, she ain't even know.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. Monster one found its way inside the common quarter just the other night. You could say 'twas an ill twist of fortune. But I wonder if building a nice high wall is out of the question.
Well, goddamn. Something's in the well. Something's gotta be in this well. Hey, what's up, friend?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
See, that guy's nice. Why are half the guards dicks? This is the residential area, it seems. That's a lot of roof crystals. It's an ox cart.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Oh,
that's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin. I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable.
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have... I can certainly procure the gold later if you'd be kind enough to lend...
I really don't trust him like that,
Yes?
but I'll do it.
Is there aught I can do? Are you sure? Oh, many thanks. I shall repay you anon.
He will not be doing that. He will not be doing that.
Not you again.
Ah, but I've...
Oh, well,
My thanks. I finally have what I came for.
Yeah,
He
he's lying.
seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay you was a genuine one.
Ought I go and look for her? Oh, my apologies, sir. 'Tis concern for my granddaughter that plagues me. She heard aught of a medicament brewed only in the village of Melv. Said she'd go to spare me the journey, and was out the door afore I could think. Did she even bring the gold for it? I know she has a little coin of her own. I'm of half a mind to go after her. But, well, you didn't come here to have an old man prattle your ears off, I expect. Oh, I've got to make room for my next shipment.
What do you sell? $8.
Do come again.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale. Aye, got some coins.
Sure,
Much
why not?
appreciated.
What did you think of that story? It was well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night. I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all...
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed to stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master.
What's your deal?
Peril on the roads puts a strain on.
Oh, you're a merchant? Whoa.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
You're back?
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about. That's all 'tis, mind. curiosity. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
Okay, he wants
The
a bow.
goblins, I hope you can reclaim aught from the field.
Let's help a guy out. Can I buy swords from you? No, because the world hates me. Let's help a guy out. I know. This isn't exactly.
It would bring me peace of mind.
I cannot.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me. But you would simply give this to me? Oh, that's fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that the timing could not be more unwelcome. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, I have been training most diligently. Indeed, I fear I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so. Though I dare, it might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir. Many thanks. Look, this is no place to practice. That's where I train, you see. I do hope you'll join me.
See, here's the thing. I don't have a bow.
Gather round. Treat your ears. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Greatly appreciate the call to so my throat with a mug of ale. Now. Listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Aye, got some coin to spare your humble story?
Sure.
It's much appreciated. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by Master
Go on, have a look. Pleasure doing business with you.
Whatever could you want from me? Feast your eyes on a sight most entrancing.
This heavy pack is slowing me down somewhat, but methinks I can manage for the time being.
sovereign was bathed in the dragon's fell flame. Such a this countenance was, and yet he draws breath. I do hope his majesty shall recover soon.
Will nothing exciting ever happen here?
Oh my god, this guy doesn't shut up. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to the nobles. I wanna see what's over there. Whoa. Okay, let's see what's over in the noble quarter. So I showed up to town. They do let you in a day, yeah? Indeed, okay. If nobles give me quests, they'll probably pay a lot, yeah? I feel like that's kind of the whole deal with this place. I'm gonna break into these people's house. It's good, Townsend.
Got something for me?
No. I broke into your house. Beautiful fucking home, dude. Holy shit. Wait a minute. I was snuck by. Move out of my way, you slow bastards.
Perhaps you would indulge me in conversation. Know you of any places for a stolen hour of respite? Perhaps you would indulge me in... Oh, I can't complain.
I could give her shit? What if I did this?
What's... Oh, I can't complain.
She can't complain. God damn. These people are rich. Alright, let's see what else is going on. Let us look for someone's wife to bed.
It is generally used as a material.
Yeah, I'm aware.
What, pray tell, are you doing here? Know your place.
Or you need me?
Bitch. Fuck this guy. Okay, not a real place I can go. Understood. How do you do?
You'll have to excuse me. I have a job.
See, even the fucking cops in this place aren't assholes like that guy was. Comptroller. Your mom's a comptroller.
I've heard there's a means to tell if someone who claims to be arisen is in fact the real thing. See, there's an oracle up in the palace, whose powers allow her to divine whether the arisen yet lives. There's only one arisen in the world. So, although, come to think of it, is that really...
Steal, 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 steal. I gotta take my meds. Oh, don't put that out. When the fuck?
Good day, sir.
Good day. What? You terrify me.
Do forgive me, but who are you?
Do forgive me, but why are you in my house? And why do you have a weapon? Oh my god, they have fucking maid quarter. I won't, get arrested for stealing all these people's things, right? What if I, Hold on. Remove. Okay. Look, I'm courtly now. Look at me, I'm so fancy. Howdy do.
Might you be looking to enlist?
It's Devil Joe. Howdy, friend. Seems we meet again.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Alright, friend. Let's talk to the classist guy again. Nah, I don't want to.
Have you ever been at a loss as to how... Well, whenever I'm lost, I go to a professional to have my fortune told. And around here, that's Ursula, the Oracle. Her services are not to be underestimated. So if you're ever in need of guidance, why not seek out an...
Am I allowed up here? This is the place where I couldn't go earlier.
We shall remain here.
What's your problem?
Bitch.
Tis my duty to hear the people's concerns.
Very kind of you. Everyone else is a dick, though. Look at me, I'm courtly.
Hang about, there's plenty more where that came from. Got any tales to liven up my day? At least turn your head if you're walking.
An ill-mannered thing, aren't you?
Why are you guys all assholes?
An ill-mannered thing, aren't you?
Perhaps you would indulge me in Good day, sir.
I've no time to entertain the likes of you.
Why is everyone a dick?
What I can do for you? Come now.
Dare I presume I've caught your eye?
Okay.
Perchance you've heard. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is indeed. 'Tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair...
Suspicious. Okay, well, my pawns aren't here, so I'm at risk of getting, dare I say, murdered. I'm allowed over here, yeah? This is pretty as fuck. I don't think I'm allowed here. I feel like the game would tell me though. Let's see what's down here. The guardhouse. Military grade weaponry, potentially? Ooh. Red blood. Take. No one will see this. No one will see this.
'Tis my duty to hear the people's concerns.
Alright, bye, Dorothy. No one heard that. No one heard that. No one saw me. I'm goaded. Let's go up here. Satellite tower. Well, if I know anything about towers in video games, there's gonna be something up here. Up at the top, I imagine. Wow, there fucking wasn't. Oh my god, the drip! God, I want that armor so bad. Uh-huh. I was not in that guy's office. Right, Lemmy? I've been doing no thieving. None at all. My god, this place is fucking awesome. Whoa. Whoa. Damn. Oh, I thought it would let me. Ooh. Not right now. The drip needs no cape. We're just, you know, exploring. I can punch people. Surely there's a bad bitch out here waiting to be seduced. Like in the first game. Okay, well there was really no point in me coming here. Ooh, get fucked. It's very hard to aim this. Better. Get fucked, idiot. That guy looks like he's got lore, but quite frankly, I don't care really. Oh my god, this place is gorgeous. Gorgeous. I can hear people talking. I can hear them talking in here. You.
Such peace. Rain. What business have you here? What business?
Oh, it's jail. That makes sense. You can't arrest me because I'm going down the well. Wait a sec. Oh, I was wanting this. just like Dark Souls. It's just like Dark Souls. Very hard to climb ladders in this game.
Return to your post. Report to me at once if you notice aught untoward.
Aha! I can cosplay a knight. Let us search for evidence. What to.
Might you be looking to enlist?
Okay, so that dude.
Just between you and me, my survey, my task, is to seek out items of potential value and research. 'Tis an enigma, forged of strange materials and covered in. So back and forth I go on an endless...
'Tis my duty to hear the people's concern.
We've naught to discuss. Whence do you hail?
We have not to discuss. Discusses with me. Okay, I get armor for my pawns too. Can I give it to them? Bar, okay. It's night. The real answer is how do I...
You'd best mind yourself now.
Indeed. Don't see me.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. It wouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner.
Holy shit.
It was never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose.
How would he know I'm wearing this armor? How do you know that's me?
My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing in his chambers.
Me? No, sir. Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. This rune turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brand. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use...
Really? You want me to go out the window? What could have been an awful stealth section has turned into the easiest shit ever because I found armor that the knights wear. What?
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Alright, ma'am. You are going to be wearing this. I don't know. I feel like putting a helmet on is lame for the cat people. Although, I should, I sure did arise. What did I do that for?
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you... You will want to hear this. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deezer's schemes run deep. To think, 'tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deezer is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deezer's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though...
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
I know not what to make of this.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, I refer to Waldar many a time as Deezer demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont, and many a time as the Magistrate refused her. For his loyalty, our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our right. Thus, as the staunchest support, what say you? Might you be... I prepared a means for you to enter this mission demands the utmost secrecy. Should you be discovered, I will be unable...
We shall await you here, Master.
Good thing I never took off my clothes.
So, you've come. Captain Brandt bade me allow you passage.
I'm a big scary knight. Where the fuck am I going? You, sir.
Is there aught you require?
No. There's aught I want to steal, however. And I will do so away from your prying eyes. Confounded. I shall do so later.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
Yeah, I think we all are.
I've no time for you now.
I trust aught's well. This is quite a quandary.
Hey man, you sounded tired. I'm such a fucking bro risen. Okay, well I don't know how I'm sorry.
Oh, looking for the Jadeite orb, are you?
How the fuck did you know that?
Can't say I've seen it, or heard of it for that matter. Mind refreshing my memory?
Sure.
It's all coming back to me now. Which is to say, I've not a clue. But I can tell you what I'd... My first stop would be Ibrahim's scrap store. Got to be. The scrap stores are in the checkpoint rest town. Might be worth a look, see?
Dick.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Oh, the rule. I must applaud the audacity of spinning such a falsehood. Though the possibility certainly stands that the man currently residing in the palace is but a pretender.
Okay, how do I get you out of here?
Ah, they say the Arisen's breast by that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true. And what befell him? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar. Where I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. And I need not turn my ear to Decen's absurd demands. That said, if you know of a... Tell me. I suspected as much. Then...
The public library.
Well, that's not my duty.
Good day, sir.
awesome. What quest am I on?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Okay, not allowed up there. Could probably ask someone about in here about that.
I'm always willing to lend a helping hand.
All's well, I trust.
Yes? Is there... Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. What a delight.
I'm buying beer. Is it like a buff? Seemeth not.
Good day to you.
What do you think? Does this suit me?
I don't really care. That's my current abode. A library around here? Looks like we're going this way. Let's see if that lady's open.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. You've my gratitude.
Oh,
Tis
you're shit
lovely
at your
to see
job.
you.
Idleness is a luxury. I wonder what's going on. Might go and see.
Well, there's no need to be wandering around town.
Need anything?
You fucking sell this shit? I could have just bought this from him. Why?
Many thanks.
Alright, well, let's just,
I sense eyes upon us.
Not much going on here.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to. Survive. Hope to see you again.
Someone's following me, it seems.
What?
Man, I can't see shit.
You!
Holy fuck.
My. I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. Ah, 'tis obvious, no? I am an agent, of a sort. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over, now you found me out. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Greed will get you nowhere, friend. But what?
I grant your weapon a magical boon. I'll combine my magic with yours. But you might
I kind of just want to throw hands with him, I'll be real. Have fun where you're going, buddy.
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Atar. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
Yes, sir!
We shall see how bold you are in arms.
Damn.
Do not test me.
You got fucked up. This game's weird. It feels so much like night is way longer than day.
Friend, all I ask is that you hear my request. My thanks, sir. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to
Ooh,
it's
yes.
tended. Now,
I was just about to go over there.
carts only depart at certain hours of the day. But I find that time. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? So anyone thinking of riding for free will have had enough of my lecturing. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time. Seeing as come, find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be...
We need only deliver it to the intended recipient.
I'm eating honey buns.
You'll like to run into some... Should the cart be assailed, 'twill be...
An ox cart ought to...
This ox cart's bad. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Nice paying of my fee. We're going to Mel.
Stand strong!
Most sensible, Master. You'll be able to move much more freely with a lighter pack.
Huh? 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 Hey, yo, what?
You go to desert. I'll sell that thing.
I'm on it. Come on, come on. This is so cool. Okay. Seems I've made a mistake. I'm going to eat this apple. I'm going to eat this strawberry. And I'm going to eat this leaf. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, we lost one. Can you go get her?
Thank you, Arisen.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
So that is not enough hyper armor for that. Okay. Would like to eat another green warish. Would like to eat a thingy.
The beast which felt suspect. Avoid it at all costs.
Beware, for it is a miss.
Oof. Oh, it's fatalising. It's fatalising. Did it?
Show yourself. 'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon. That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? 'Tis a style, a patchwork of technique.
Okay. Well.
Oi! Bring me a...
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but... what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
We'd best report back.
I've a selection of wares that... Sure to please. Hope to see you again.
Saved. I haven't the words to thank you.
We would have been alright.
Have you need of me?
What am I to do? You really ought to have returned by now. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. Wait, listen. Brave fool said he was going to look for herbs. I'd go and search for him myself. I'm not afraid of monsters. So I thought, may it please, sir, I'll worry for many thanks. Go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest. Keep it... this won't work, will it? I could see the root in my mind's eye. But my feet, my brother and I are the only ones who use... I suppose there's only one thing I'll have to show you, that just be alert. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You're right.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost in our account.
Let's put on a slightly better armor, yeah? Oh, you have better boots too.
Where are you going, West?
Seems naught ever goes right.
God, this game is so pretty.
That reminds me. After we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot, I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
Big goblin energy over here. I'm very bad at doing that. I don't know how to do it. Okay, that's how you do it.
We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
We've got goblins. We have no means of exploiting our enemy. Fall back.
Oh, fuck.
Wait a moment.
Oh, fuck, he's giving chase.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Indeed. You are correct.
Oh, I got hit with a rock. Oh! God, that's brutal.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need...
Uh-oh.
I thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your...
From where I'm standing, all the... Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. The sooner the better. I've got to...
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from...
It is our duty to protect our charge from harm. Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
We must remain vigilant. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I'd find to good use.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used.
Back at last.
Aye, I'm exhausted.
Good on you. You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him, and I was right. My brother is always the one taking the initiative. But today's misadventure showed me that the path we managed to save Norbert. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain. So from now on, I'm going to trust...
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Mel shan't lack for medicinal herbs.
Apologies, but I can't offer you... I'm not taking any passengers, just...
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
You'll have to excuse me.
My head hurts just... Oh, have you some business? Oh, no, I'm not lost. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd... But, well, as luck would have it, 'twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all the... What? You'd suppose there's no harm in that. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. Oh...
We could make the fruit fragrant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit? I haven't much to offer in return, but
one could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
One can see far to the distance from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
True enough.
I shall not fail you.
Might I be of assistance?
Interesting. I will not partake in that right now. I could have shot that griffin if I had only not been stupid. Money.
How might I aid you, sir?
One gravestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Uh-huh. I thought that was scripted.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort.
You don't look like much.
What do ye want?
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you up.
We've arrived.
Ah, you've returned. Splendid. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and...
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Indeed, you are correct.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but I thought so. She's not stopped. That girl's always... Now listen, 'tisn't much, but welcome and well...
That's actually not bad now, is it?
Met.
That's actually pretty good.
Don't think I do. Come again.
That's actually pretty good.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extra...
We meet again. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down. I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. My mother has always procured things I covered for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Which reminds me, I fear I cannot repay the full... Pray, take this for now. My apologies, friend. Thank you for indulging me. I do...
Got any arms for...
One day, I'm going to...
Would that I was kept half as busy as I once.
I've heard. See, there's an oracle up in the palace. There's only one arisen. Well, there. Come to...
The goblins... I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends.
We're gonna try a
Bring me
thing
peace
here.
of mind to know someone took...
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the... Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. It is none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place. Were you not listening? Now you know you can leave me in peace. I don't have all day to play at being a page.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. This is not the right place. Scoot.
Greetings. Well, here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply...
Always a pleasure.
A mystic spear hand. What a mar... vocation.
Our master ascends to heights beyond our reach.
Ah, that's right. I must... Well, men, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated... The foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
The drip.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
I welcome rumors of any sort, my friend. Heard of any ways to make some...
What's your problem?
I can kill you.
I have no intention.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much
suck.
obliged, sir.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
We must rest, though the sun is...
So much money to rest.
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
A new day, a new perspective.
One never can have too many of these.
Greetings, Your Majesty. You will want... 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, that alone is reason to suspect a connection. The Regent Kin intends to call allied. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What's very well. I shall not press. But know that you're a place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance...
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all...
Don't think you're safe. One found its way inside the common quarter. You could say 'twas an ill twist of... I wonder if building a nice...
Oh, I can't complain.
This conundrum.
Were you not listening? The tavern, tonight. Now you know you can leave me in peace. I don't have all day to play at being...
I've things to...
What a bizarre... Villagers stared at me with a bizarre intensity. It was as though they were praising me.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true risk. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds, and so, in honor of his supposed valor, the false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. But may up approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings, what say you, your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security, so once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should take care. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest...
Suppose you're all right.
You...
It's this way.
What? But where the fuck is the tavern?
Will this take long? I've ought to be doing.
Say, have I...
Well met. This here's the sack. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Oi, keep your You looking for a fight?
Oh, so they're racist.
Do be quick, I fear my time.
You want something?
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. A fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith. Good luck to you.
Yeah? What is...
I do the same...
What's your problem?
One day, I'm going to have
What the fuck does that even mean?
Oh there, fair...
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Got any tales to lie?
We have found a material.
You looking for a fight?
All you need of me?
If you've naught to...
Well met. This here, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the keep those orders coming. This fierce keep those orders coming. This fearsome work.
You fond of those eyes? Keep them to yourself.
I'm a tad preoccupied.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle.
I'll go and open the chest.
It's obvious.
I ought to have enough for a few inches of spices.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less
Oh.
do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you. The problem is, do you think you could help me? All ever true. I'm sure you'll find the pretty... Boy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Well, take your time. You know where to...
Will you not? Now you know you can leave me in peace. I don't have all day to play at being a pain.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me.
Sorry, my controller's dying. One sec.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
I regret to inform you that there is no
Ma'am? What the fuck did you just
Perchance
say?
you've heard. The Sovereign, wounded in glory indeed. Tis a weight off my heart to think.
Talent's talent. I suppose I could indulge. Talent's talent.
Presume to confound me, do you? I hear the coronation is to be held and of course, the matter of attendance is always a contentious one. You see, commoners who perform meritorious it beggars belief that layfolk, with nary a shred of decorum, should be allowed to attend such an august occasion. For instance, if you, by some miracle, were to be recommended, I should thank you to know your place.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of this guy.
Lost track of time. I've got to focus.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
ever been... Well, whenever I'm lost, her services are not to be underestimated. So if you're ever in need of guidance, why not?
Know your place.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's missus. Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The Watchhead refused, and rightly so. But his lordship, he employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on a mission to slay a Dullahan. Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught's noble about him, if you ask me. That tyrannical Sir Ludolf thinks he can do whatever he likes. And, well...
Yeah, asking for it.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
So this is why
Wolves, master!
Tis weak to fire!
My curative magics are at your disposal.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
Pray, sir, as for where to look, you could try asking a bandit, or someone who's apprised of illicit dealings.
Take a better mind than mine to solve this.
there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border where quarrels occur. Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Oi, you there! I don't mean to pry, only it's my...
Morris! I've just found out Roger's been abducted.
What?
I've just heard news. Rog was sick.
Oh, my poor boy.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charge...
Do you truly expect me to do naught? The soldiers won't do all. Concern it all. He's right. Do you truly, if you return him to me...
We may benefit.
Have you come from Vernworth? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night. Since a few days past, it could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the...
There are quite a few. Strange that, considering some say Vermund was a beast-ridden kingdom. Mayhap you've seen those headless statues on roads and stuff. Couldn't tell you whether any of that's true or not.
Beg pardon, sir, but...
How might I be of a...
Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph, on the eastern side of town. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. He would say no more than 'twas a secret, yet no sooner had I charged to his aid. Poor lad. Pray help him if you can, sir.
If you want my advice, heed no advice save your own.
Ho there!
You'll never believe this, but the other day, normally you put an elf and a dwarf in the same room and they'll be trading blood. Mayhap my eye...
Shame there aren't as many folks spinning talk. I rather enjoyed hearing the one about it's said to descend in... Sounds like the last...
Pray, sir, as for where to look, you could try...
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. There, whatever 'tis you need, I can get whatever 'tis you need. I can get it done. Hope to see you again.
Greeting! We see a great many customers given our location. The sword and staff is open for business.
Aye, he had what looked like a bundle of... He would say no more than... Yet no sooner had I charged to his aid. Poor lad. Pray help him if you can, sir.
I truly... Had you not spoken up when you did? I fear Morris... I know he's in pain. Oh, I should tell you. He may have some inkling of where the creature's to prey. Do what you can to bring...
Quit acting so. What's your problem?
Poor Rog. And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. I still recall his smile. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see you?
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Master!
Firewolf is defensive against this foe. Arisen, are you all right? I grant your weapon a magical food.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I've lightened my pack a bit, so I shan't fall behind. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet no two of us are the same. Is rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
We cannot break it from this side.
I understand.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
We must remain vigilant. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Flawless execution.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
'Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
True enough.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Don't allow any further harm to come to you.
That'll teach you.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push?
Arisen! Are you alright? I only hope I did not disappoint. I shall see it done. Might I be of assistance?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Let me get that. Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our
I'll combine my magic on board, but you might pass the spell all the way. Poison ought to be killed with due haste. That was hard won.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
What are you waiting for? Now's your chance!
Grow overconfident. Our foe is not overconfident.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Why, thank you. Pray, take it. You've done... An ox cart?
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Good tidings, friend. As for me, I made the most of my... You see, I grew so fond of the destination, and that's when I thought... Mayhap... I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my... Well, friend, what say you? Sorry I am to hear it. You know what...
'Tis the dream of many to own a home, Master. Shall we gather the requisite funds to make it our own?
Right you are.
Hiya, Risen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers? Oh, just look at them. These say, would you mind terribly if I asked? See, one of my friends taught me all you have to do is find a silver stone. But there's the problem. Would you find a silver stone and bring it for true? I'll be waiting. Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Oh, just say, aren't you cute? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I want to tell them how grateful... Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, it's so...
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
There's naught I love more than a saucy rumour.
Stop to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
I hope the weather holds. Soon as you turn your back, out comes the dagger.
I'm a predicament. Beg pardon, sir, but see, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. Wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one. And, well, you needn't decide this very...
Tell is, Vermund was once a beastren kingdom. We shall await you here, Master.
Good food and good sleep make my days.
Mayhap you've been misinformed.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
The rules at your not... Now you know you can leave me in peace. I don't have all day to...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Ah, yes. When he learnt of your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated. As to how he learned your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to I shall be sure to inform you when I do.
So the agent was of Batal after all. 'Tis rather eerie that someone should be sent across the border to spy on you.
There is much we ought to tend to. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearance. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. What say you? I thank you, your Majesty. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers... Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge.
We have been charged with the felling of monsters. We have naught to fear if we default to the experience at our disposal.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if all you many thanks. I appreciate the business.
At your neck. Good evening, sir. I trust you...
Shall we get some rest, then?
To this world I return. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
In the end...
If I've ever seen them, I shan't let them harm you.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. Let us not get ahead of us. The battle continues.
Outstanding.
How'd you like that?
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Dogma to borrow the use of your lantern. our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth...
Today we are to retreat then? I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
I shall fly to your aid, Master.
A profitable endeavor. to rectify this. I know not where to begin. Would that you had a tidings
It is our duty to bring back word of what transpired, however loathsome.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
My word, this ox cart has been destroyed.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
Careful now.
This food's gone rotten. I'd best dispose of it and free up some space in my pack.
Let me get that. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
least I have my life. That's something.
Sir, do you have any news of Rog? What's this? No. I... Here.
This experience has left scars that shan't soon fade.
A solemn reminder that there's more to adventuring than revelry and riches.
Right you are.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Hope to see you again.
The Jadeite orb is safely in hand.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb? Very well. Pray...
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and... Ah! I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
I swear I've never slept better.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vote. when there are so many exciting methods of combat. Always a pleasure.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Greeting! We see a great many customers given our location. Interested in my wares?
Washes all my troubles clean away this place. That old fool wouldn't last a day without me.
Reckon you trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least...
A good sleep will ensure we...
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray, many thanks to you.
Sir Mirrodin, who calls yon manor home, is said to be a sorcerer of Tellis. He keeps all manner of magical implements in his abode. He's rather a crotchety sort, to say the least.
Town I've yet to visit.
I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
This job better be worth it. It's too bloody early.
I think I've earned a rest.
This is generally...
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft of decorum.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
It hurts.
You seem well.
Good day, sir.
I go where fortune whispers.
Got some business with me, do ye?
Quit acting so...
What do ye want?
You fond of those eyes? Keep them to...
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume?
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The creation of a masterpiece takes time. Hope to see you again.
I swear I've never slept better.
Fancy a look at my wares?
But not at the expense.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy the item you requested is Here you are. Many thanks to you.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. Before we discuss your reward, however, you see, in my line of work, trust is come. I trust old Ibrahim. Follow my lead. Come along. Good day, Ibrahim. Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs.
What is it? The appraisal's not yet done. And what's this for, then? That shan't get you anywhere, I'm afraid. Sir Everard's paid me quite a sum. You're a persistent one, aren't you? Gold's all well and good, but I shan't risk my business. You're a persistent one, aren't you?
So, 'twas not only did you betray me, but you there, escort our he ought to be finished by... What is... Have you the eyes of a drunken oaf? No matter. I see you there. Escort our
Let my magic strike through the elemental beam.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
What must needs be done?
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Would that I now had force to draw steel.
First, assess the field. Then...
Greeting. You need only make a worthy offering in I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
Puts me in the mood for a song.
I'm not getting in anyone's way.
Suppose we all have our troubles.
Oof. My back.
But I've much to do yet. Business could be better, but I'm scraping.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale.
Aye, got some coins. What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Maybe I'll get right here. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Now here's a surprise.
Our collection. Hi, would you care to join me? I'd not say. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet. Say, you're not. How I long to love. She's always telling me how. After all, if the world true, it seems unfair. But listen to me waffling on. My apologies, friend. But I'd best thank you for indulging me. I do hope.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you?
I just know it.
wares? Days like this. Need anything?
Another day.
I'd sooner stay out of the wet where it's possible. Wait.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
I'd sooner stay out of the wet where it's possible.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace. At least here I can listen to some courtly music. Makes the hours.
Always the same dismal affair, if you ask me.
Tis high time I received my invitation.
Naught but tedious talk of golden governance.
Just between you and me, my task is 'tis an enigma. So back and forth I go.
All this revelry in war's wake, 'tisn't right.
So, tell me more of this cart.
Everyone who don't... I shan't let anything spoil...
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen.
I've no time to waste on the likes of you.
Why, no. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless, no. No. We who are gathered here are naught but name.
It would seem our sovereign has recovered enough to walk.
Methinks I'll have a...
'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs.
All this merrymaking is a joy.
'Twouldn't do.
I drank such drink that I am drunk.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions. 'Twouldn't do to meddle.
Perhaps I'll have to spend them in new dreams.
I find it liberating.
These festivities are part... Methinks I'll have a rest.
These festivities...
Another ale can't make my...
Always the same dismal affair, if you ask me. Best to remain sober.
Another ale can't...
All this merrymaking is a joy.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink. Always sets me to think.
My head will blow if aught goes awry.
I find it
Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs.
All my days were so tranquil. Pray, leave me be, sir. Pray, leave me be.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour will be right.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Oh,
Come on,
okay.
then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his carbs? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls.
What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
There's no shame in me.
Mayhap I'll go on an adventure of my own. So many happy voices carried on the wind.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Predicament.
Slim pickings of late.
Well met, sir.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Well, he is merely Deesa's puppet then. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. He seems a man of import. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter.
Queen
There is much we ought to tend to. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. A minister who happened from the pains he took to that alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. The Regent Kin, he bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray.
This task is our responsibility. We must strive to see it fulfilled.
Shall we make for Burnworth Palace?
Slim pickings of late.
Still waiting on that report.
We shall await you here, Master.
You are the Arisen, yes? Follow me!
Scratch on my arms and armor.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
best you move along. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melv. Melv, I say! I'm not sure who gave the orders, but I'd like to know what they were thinking. It's beyond my ken.
As it should be. I wish the Minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
Aye, it happened just yesterday, in fact. Put me in the right state when I saw the door unguarded.
That package from Batawa delivered to Minister's chambers last week. Well,
What business could be so pressing that I'm...
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits
my lord...
Oh, unring you. As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers.
Surely none more important than this.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would...
I'd sooner stay out of battle, where it possible.
Well, well. We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
Oi! Who goes there?
Who's there?
Let's go, lesbians.
Tut,
Let's go,
tut,
lesbians.
tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next we meet.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts. I'm a man of pleasure.
A new performance requires new raiment.
Surely doesn't number on my
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Must someone do aught about this?
I'll teach him a lesson.
Time to find me a mark. We need coin.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, though 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires, though the political situation is stable at present. Much blood has been spilled between Vermund and his neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would, at any rate, to seem our search has led us to only more questions. I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's, and ere it slips my mind, pray, take this.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
Save it, cuz.
I'm not taking any passengers.
What to make of this?
Might I interest you in my... humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
Not buying? That's just as well.
Apologies, but I'm not taking any passengers just now.
This job better be worth it.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Good day to you.
I pray you will give me no... None shall harm this village.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Hope to see you again.
My, you are...
Know you of the brine? Shallow waters are safe, but venture somewhere as deep as you are tall, and becoming a feast for the brine isn't a pretty way to go. Hoi! Hoi! An odd fellow went into Ulrika's house.
E'er since the reign of Rothace, the founder of Vermund, the village of Melv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Melv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason!
What? I intended nothing...
Save your honeyed words, traitor!
You came to see me. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for all... It was by your godly efforts that Melv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika, all who seek to abet her, will be tried in turn.
Ulrika is...
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask her. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she...
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting...
Aye, that's the...
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, for the time being, your village will be in our hands.
You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though, that as she left the village, that she might fulfill her charge. As for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the overseer. I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles. Fancy a kill? But not at the expense of my duty.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use. This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
I can't stand the sight.
Aught you need of me?
Can't say of any tidings.
You a traveller? Well, I used to be a sellsword.
Not much.
Looking for work?
Well met. If you're looking to buy, just say the word. Hope to see you again.
I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
Oh, pay me no mind. 'Tis one of a servant's many privileges to be entrusted with such articles of value.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor...
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. Over here, if you would.
Goblins, Master!
I grant your weapon a magic. Our foe is not yet routed. Outstanding!
Well done, Master.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Let me get that. I will protect you. Yourself in that oil. Post haste. Record. I found how many of their ilk must we defeat? The prison has been raided. Focus your strength, prison.
I'll my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
say it. We trounced our foe.
Confidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn... better apprised of such matters.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift. Obtain some rare materials here, If it pleases you, Master.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? Goblins, Master!
I shall see it done.
Let my magic strong to an elemental rune.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every... Twas a fine journey we shared.
Pray, call upon me again another time. At least I go, knowing I fought to the...
There is a rumor written among calls that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is... A fine place to harvest some ingredients. My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession. 'Twill be an honor to serve. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Follow me. I will guide you to the location. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Let me alone, will ye?
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
This can't be how it ends.
Fine. Out of the car.
This didn't work my type.
Where so? Must remain vigilant.
Ignite your weapon and magic. I'll combine my magic with yours. If you might
It seems we have prayed about
makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter. Now that is a surprise. Attack its wings to enfeeble it. It will require a bit of maneuvering, but I'm all for it. Recommend a swift retreat. We must assess the situation. How many of us are still standing? I am saved. Thank you, Elizabeth. Of dire import, we fell it quickly. A protracted battle will only put us at a greater disadvantage. Indeed, you are correct. How are we to get through this door? I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by...
Hoy, friend! There's something I've come... Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted, for it made me painfully aware of my... I want to live a life I can proudly call my own. I tire of enduring my mother's looking at this box. 'Tis proof that I am not my... 'Tis something I... Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Now, I'd best... I may not be able to wander the city again. Thus, I cannot say when next, though I feel till then.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
Indeed, you are correct.
The Goblin's Lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. Bring me peace of mind tonight.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treats...
We must rest, though the sun is... Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Greetings. Well, here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation. If there is aught I may... Do come again!
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Oh, what does this say? Shall we take a closer look?
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent? And an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master sword.
Take me as your shield, Arisen. Upon shall we discuss tactics now or later? I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now. We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
Slime! Let my magic grant you an elemental boon!
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen. Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
True enough.
Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing!
Ah!
confidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
You should be.
Where do
when
you
I
think
get my
you're
hands
going,
on you,
eh?
you're in for a face.
I'm gonna Where do you think you're going, eh?
Come on, have at it.
Where do you think you're going, eh? You should be. Come on, have at it.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
We fight. Bombs!
Understood. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here. May I take you to it? In relation to that, ours is a party of women, by and large. And yet no two of us are the same.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I...
Oh! You've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this a small force ventured inside. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here. Damn blizzard. This must be my last. What's on it?
Has been quenched.
Might you be looking to enlist?
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I am in your debt.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Tis done.
Splendid.
You're not one of ours. Forgive me. Would you aid me in reaching the...
Let me get that. They expect that's a common occurrence now. Get on! I shall propel you into the air. I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance?
went in there to... I underestimated you, friend. You've done well this day. I thank...
This is no time. It wasn't.
Yes, yes, of course. Mayhap 'tis beyond your ken. But this world of ours is not the real one. This world is a cycle. The dragon is endless. Yet, such is the lot of the real world is not nearly so stagnant. All manner of... Is there a way to travel to the real? What I will say is that you doubt your ears, but I speak truly. They have no power save to my own.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village... Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. We were hoping to reclaim our village. We fled when the dragon attacked. Easier said than done, clearly. What are we to do? But mayhap they needn't at all. Please, sir, do something.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard. Saurians, Master!
Fire's fury shan't be arrayed against this foe. Making our report ought to be our next priority.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? We shall all be able to... I dare say we'll have this... I cannot thank you enough. If you happen to pass by, I should like for you to see this place at...
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
Right you are. Fewer burdens certainly makes...
Welcome, sir. Double... So, if you're here to buy.
Many thanks, sir.
Aye. For so long as we are united in our resolve to slay the dragon, you shall have my aid.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
Right you are.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I trust we've all inspected our equipment. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
At last. I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Oh, good to see everyone. I'd fain... Only don't ask me to lower the price any further. Much obliged, friend. I hope... Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate.
What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Do you know the river close by the church? That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church... I'll help too.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Alms for... Poor, pray grant those less fortunate.
I could spend all day here. Life's best taken at a leisurely pace.
Always sets me to think.
A good sleep will ensure... Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. A new day, a new perspective.
This looks as good a place as any.
Oh, good to see you.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the prop... Just remember, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Well then, son. How might I be of service?
Yes? Is there something I can do for you?
Gather round, gather round. Aye, got some coin to spec. Much appreciated.
I'd heard tell about... So where's he get his coin, then? Makes...
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? No, even if it should... Business could be better, but I'm scraping by.
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
Greeting. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation. If there is aught I may... Have you found any of the items we... Do come again!
I'm in no hurry to leave.
People pass by here.
This is an outrage!
I've never heard such nonsense.
Days like
This is an outrage!
Living's hard.
No,
I'm not careful.
I must say,
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And
No harm can come of a bit of kindness, I always say.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen. listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with fright. Was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by master.
We must rest, though the sun... Shall we get some rest, then?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Need anything?
Many thanks. Anything?
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
To think I would meet you here. I cannot return to Melve. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray, give my regards to everyone.
I enjoy this work, though it...
Oh no! Sir Arisen! Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well.
Oi! What are you doing, standing about?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke...
Is that right? You did it once afore, eh?
My apologies for the... Yet he speaks truly. Pray, calm the beast.
More Saurians. Let us their master Saurians! Fire is not its weakness, but its strength. Fly off as soon as you can. These men must smite our enemies. You must regain your footing. People ill of time to go away. Our foe is not yet. How
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
I enjoy the...
The Saurians are no more. That's twice you've come to our rescue. You're more than a friend to Harv Village. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave! How many times have we said none are to tread there? But there can be no doubt.
Forgive me.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. It would seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when I do hope you shall visit us.
If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose.
Slowly but surely, my name shan't be cleared till the dragon is found. I intend to stay in this village and investigate the dragon's whereabouts.
Over here, if you please. This way, Master.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
I shan't squander this opportunity. Bear in mind that the roots seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter. Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Is that a statue I espy, over yonder? We ought to take a closer look. I shall see it done.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Bear in mind that the group will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemies predictable, but not necessarily easy to counter.
Over here, if you please. I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I shall wait.
Arisen, are you all right?
be able to move this bomb without a fight. Anyone care to push? The Arisen has been afraid. Charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Take care to move as well. Magics grant you an elemental boon.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Right you are. Making our report ought to be our next priority.
I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Our task is complete.
Splendid.
Let us proceed to the next location. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermund's eastern edge. That's not far from here. Destination. If you would prefer to explain, I shall guide you another time.
There will be other opportunities to follow.
We avoided the worst, on account of your aid. Though I can't say this was our finest hour. What a crying shame. I'm not looking for...
Brave of you to aid us.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Very well. I shall return. Ingenious. My own master. What was I expecting?
and foremost, you'll want to knock it on balance. You'll not need to get high. Is yours to wield. Is a foe worthy of caution. What doing our best will do. Weak to fire.
Dare I say it?
We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
This might be worth a read. Let's have a look then.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. Arisen, are you all right?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
We ought to have no trouble on the journey ahead.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our bond.
It is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.